Hello and a good evening to everybody. Also a good morning and good afternoon if you're tuning in on that particular time of day. And welcome back to another episode of X4. Well. So, what do I have today on the agenda? If I recall correct, I am still busy at the Savage Spur systems and the Matrix systems, kind of wedged in between Teladi space, Argon space, a Dick Fuss choice, you name it. And we've already been heavily 2 to 3 episodes invested in trying to achieve some form of success, which, well, on one hand, we could say that is the case. Most of the important main vessels are all operational. We keep the resupplies going. A few mistakes have been made, especially with the Nemesis Squadron. I did lost quite a few previous episode. And yeah, together at the end we made up the balance, and it was clear that either there needs to be some kind of breakthrough, or this operation, this campaign needs to be dialed back. And the reasons for it being is, of course, I do not want to go bankrupt. And so far we've managed to hit the enemy where it hurts in a way, mostly ships and branches, so the capital class ships, and also of course waves and waves and waves of fighters. However, those can easily be replaced, right? So the whole crux is, when can we start dealing damage to critical infrastructure? And in there lies a bit of the problem. With numerous shipyards about, it has been hard creating solid lines from where we can advance, wait for friendly forces to join us, and that way deal and share the load together. End of previous episode, I was discussing the option of involving one more carrier. So there is one more carrier out there, and today I will have a good look at if I want to involve that, if we can achieve a breakthrough with that asset. But at the same time, I'm not on my first playthrough, so I also know the sandbox, the factions, the races, they can all do their own thing today. So let's go in with a dynamic attitude today and yeah, make some good decisions again. So I hope to be able to conclude this episode saying that at the end. All of my preparations have been done. I have had a quite busy week. Numerous games, numerous own goals that I have, and of course there is real life. So on one hand, real life has kind of thrown me a bone. Yeah, some of the projects became a bit easier. So in short, hard work proved that it occasionally benefits you. Next to just, getting your bills paid. But yeah, I have been running my legs off of my body this year. I've been ripping muscles and tendons just to, get projects done, get both the clients and the suppliers happy in my line of festival work, event support. And with one of these suppliers, I'm now in the position where I'm getting kind of jobs without a supervisor. So basically, me and another, bright lad who kind of has the same well, let's say not the same, but let's say even more knowledge and skills. It could be the same, but we're paired and we're given projects, and it's not always the same team, so it's always different individuals. But coming back to my point, you know how much easier your day is when you are your own supervisor. Even if the project is simple, even if the supervisor you're working with is a great chap, but the fact that all the information comes to you and you are more in control of ongoing affairs in field with the client, it's been kind of the relief I've been looking for. So it doesn't mean the work gets less, it doesn't mean it's easier, but it is in a way for myself easier to manage now that I'm not dependent on a other person. Of course I am dependent on my colleagues, and you know, I'm not their supervisor, they're not per se mine supervisor, but together we need to get the job done, and we have a client watching us, and we have the supplier who is of course in charge of the materials and appointments in general. So there is of course team play involved, but man, this newer dynamic structure of working, you know, because the old system is hard to maintain these days, you know, try to find people who are willing to work. Start with that. Good luck. So I'm glad some of these, you know, companies and people in current times are a bit more modern. They don't only think of, you know, ancient ancien regime ways of governing and conducting business. So did wanna have say that. Also next up, like I said, busy week with gaming goals. Elite Dangerous. I have been on a monster of a construction project, owning multiple systems. You know, I'm invested in sorting out my retirement fund. I own a carrier. I would like that carrier to be free. So in that aim, I kind of started colonizing particular systems that I deem valuable, where there are lots of resources and of course space to populate. So in one of my first systems that I colonized, back when the mechanic was introduced, I'm now in the process of constructing my own planetary port. So that is a lot of hauling, a lot. And happy doing that. Also, I'm already at almost like 87-88% of that construction goal. And let me tell you guys, it's not just a construction goal of 1 or 2 episodes. I've been hauling supplies and commodities to that construction site for weeks, if not already a month or 1 or 2. That is the kind of gameplay we're talking about. Another thing is I subscribed a while back ago to be in the waiting pool for a Arc Raiders key. My reasoning was I'm not particularly fan of all these extraction shooters. There are lots of them in an oversaturated market. But in a way, the premises, the graphics, the world building, the choice for artistic style, and the ease with which I could subscribe for a key, I thought, you know, let's try this out. So I played a bit of Arc Raiders. Not enough, of course, is now available about that game to say if it's, you know, worth buying when it is getting released. However, playing through the tutorial, playing through the first map, and also playing multiple sessions throughout the day, I quickly realized the game is in a way fine. It is not a half-baked game. It's not without a purpose, but it is also a very in my case, I would say simple game. the mechanics, the goals, the tasks, they're also simple. You don't really have to think about it. It's a multiplayer shooter. You can chat with your friends while being on these missions. It's perfect for streamers, you know, trying to survive until the last second. But yeah, it only proves to me that there is still a huge market for games like X4, for games such as Elite Dangerous, where there is a genuine part of the population that is just not happy with pew pew emote and the Unreal 5 engine. It's not about that. It's about being challenged. It's about learning, and it's about immersing yourselves in something that is initially beyond your scope, and also skill based, as we've seen with, you know, all of the strategies that I've been learning by myself through sheer experience in X4. How, for instance, you can actually dance with a branch and have a destroyer survive that engagement. He might not deal damage, but he'll survive. And it's that kind of depth and perplexity that I found missing in Arc Raiders. But for the rest, it was a good few hours. Can't say I really enjoyed it, but it was not a waste of time. It's good to have this moment where you can check if your perception of current offers in the market and their value is still on point. So yeah, busy week. Also Euro Truck Simulator, very heavily invested in that. They came out through with a Halloween event, so lots of hauling as well going on over there. But they have done it really nicely. They have created a bit of new map, which is kind of hidden. It's not a normal game world map. You do your deliveries and you get the chance that one of your deliveries will be to this amazing castle, all Halloween themed, and you have to drive around there, figure out through all of the narrow winding off-road paths where you need to be for your delivery. I honestly enjoyed that whole experience doing that. I'm still busy with it, but you know, going in there the first day and doing these deliveries the first day, that is when you really get, of course, overwhelmed, and you see the product that the developers worked on. So it's been a long time ago that I had such a genuine yeah, fun day and emotions just playing a vanilla game. Wonderful. And yeah, so we will be back with X4 now. All settings are made except for controls. Check all empty. Right, let's load up and let's see what awaits us today in this universe. Make sure you have some coffee. Alright, before we start up, let's quickly check. Recording is going well. 15 minutes in. Check. So let's grab a coffee to go. Sounds like I'm on a ship. Ah, yes. So it's not the terminal I'm looking for. Navigation will do. So, Silent Witness 1, we must be traveling then. We've been ordered to protect the station, so let's check that out. Yeah, these four are joining.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Was this the previous battle? Bit confused now. Must be. I have all my destroyers.
Did that even hit me? You've made a serious mistake.
Yeah, I need to work on some of the numbers. Definitely. Let's start doing that. So I'll be working on the numbers not for a direct counter attack, but first to just, you know, get back to the usual footing. So we'll at least be able to respond if some dynamics shift. That is a bit of the reason. So they're gonna go towards Zeta group, code is law. Attack with commander in Zeta group. Quickly check the other formation out there. Sitting at 24 for now. That's the original carry. It has 4 nemesis, that is correct. And we're back at 8 nemesis over there. Copy. We need to do something about these guys out there. So let's run under risk a rescue operation. Let's hope we get these guys out of there. Stat. We've got a good response. So we might be asked to start a dance. At least it would be handy if we do so, because I don't think these kind of numbers by friendly forces will be seen anytime soon if they get defeated. But first let's clear the battlefield of our own men, then it'll be more easier to also engage with lesser symbols on the map. Let's quickly have a look. Coda's Law is getting ready for it. So, I have my potential target. However, it depends really on how he's being engaged. Yeah, let these two come back first. Do I have another one? He's already flying. He's also already flying. 3 or 4. Yeah, one of them is being worked at quite significantly. He's trying to divert. I think I'm gonna send in Perseus after him, excluding the ones busy with the rescue. Now let's have him. Yeah, target has been neutralized quick. That is also good news. So quickly, let's see. You might want to offload some of these guys here. I'm sure some of them will be excellent fighter pilots later on. I can't do multiple selections, no. the next one they'll need some help, I think. But we have a bit of time. I have to be more conservative too. So all of these pilots seems like a neglectable work, but like I said, in the future I'm sure some of them will already have participated in a few takedowns, so they'll have some skill. Would be a shame to waste that talent. And of course we're talking about lives. What is the reason fighting for something if you don't even help your own? Okay, they now are getting into serious contact, so let's mop this up quickly. Then I have another front to check. Check. Right, so let's go towards... I lost the whole fleet, where is it? Emergent Trinity Sanctum. Wow. No hidden branches so far. Cool. So up here they have added a new player in the theater, but I think we should help them out. This one is kinda hurting, perhaps. Don't think so. I think its shields are still at 100. Yeah, they are. So let's help them out by assaulting this one. We're gonna go for, of course, the turrets. Alright, let's see them make contact. The other forces are currently playing around with the branch. Right, contact has been made by my forces. It's not swinging about much anymore with its armaments, so perhaps there's even time to have the Nemesis work on the engines. Perhaps that won't even be necessary. Didn't lost a single fighter during this engagement so far. Yeah. Still 24. So that's what I mean with being a bit more reserved. We really waited until the impact occurred between all the capital ships and the larger destroyers, and only then did we send out our people. Can't wait to see the Nemesis delivering strikes on this one, if they are in time. That is so well done here with the superhighway. We are positioned with our capital and large vessels so far out, but we're there in a matter of minutes. Look at my boys go there. Firing off before it even comes in range. I love it. Is that an Asgard? Just coming through the gate over there? You're too late to the party, mate. Let's see what's going on. Waiting for the autosave. Yeah. All ships nominal. Still on the 24. Okay, I think it's time for our destroyers too to join in the fun. Gonna send in 3, I think. Right, let's convert our attack, I think, towards the shield generators. I'll probably set half of the force to do that. looks about half now. Yeah, he's no more.
Useless.
Well done, people.
Bad idea attacking spit.
Okay. I think we came through that quite well. I have a few ships inbound for repairs, 0 losses, and I think we've participated in taking down at least one of them. Not sure if 2 popped, but yeah, 2 of them popped. So another major blow that we could do is deploying our destroyers right here, right now. 6 of them would pretty much occupy them pretty well. We have 4 of our own on which I'm boarded at the moment. So we could basically again waste a lot of their resources. However, that is not really a successful plan, is it? We'll still keep up playing the mopping up game while the tap is open. So let's return to the status quo and have a look indeed at our other assets. Opportunity 1. Ship overview. Six M capacity, 24 S capacity. That is not bad. I can do something with that. What are we?
I was asked to drop my cargo.
And I'm sure you will today even more. I would suggest you keep the throttle forward position at the max. So, what are we housing at the moment? Briefly want to see if I can in a way support that vessel, but I won't fly out towards it. So I want my destroyers to basically again encircle the gate. Once a branch approaches us, magic will transport us back towards the carrier. Let's hope some of these xenon fighters will bait. Leave that resupply ship alone. So what I think I'll do, we can have these shard puppies. Epsilon group defense. Put them in a new group on defense and then have them docked at Clive Estate. Alright, Epsilon seems to be let's have them just dock and wait. Same will go for the scouts. So they will still be in a way nearby, but I don't expect at all that I'll need them. Let's have you dock on that resupply vessel. If possible though. Right, and as for Opportunity 1 itself, check. Must not forget I have 6 destroyers out here. My word. So happy I'm not a gambler. I would be terrible at it. And that supply ship is holding out pretty well. Now this would be an instance where Opportunity 1 would be very handy. So basically have that carrier stand by on the other side of the gate, since we're occupying the matrix system beyond it anyhow. And from this point, if a branch comes through, the fighters will be there instantly. Taking it out, the destroyers can revert and see what follows through. Perhaps place some more satellites so we have proper coverage. And from there we should be able to perhaps work out a target which we can start attacking, and then involve the second carrier to kind of mitigate what we then perceive as intended attacks, right? So once we start hitting infrastructure, we'll definitely lure out a response. And if I have friendly forces, multiple carriers on standby, we can definitely do these rapid attacks where we take out 2 to 3 branches, one after the other in quick succession. And that whole strategy was not possible before because, yeah, we did not utilize opportunity 1 in such fashion. Okay, so in defense platform, opportunity 1, you will be doing the actual same. Safe travels. See you in a bit. Yeah, I'll worry about satellite placement once I feel a bit more confident. Right now we have a lot of troops moving about, large vessels repositioning, so I'd rather oversee those activities and then gear up later on to deploy a range of satellites across this frontier. So the only way to play this game correct, in my opinion right now, based on the feel that I have, is skip the power plant, skip the station, skip the other xenon station. It looks to be repeatable here. Then we have to deal with buku branches, up to 4 to 5 perhaps. Because obviously one of the first targets that I want to hit are those shipyards. If we can take out at least one, then we can start further demolishing their chain behind them, right? But I figure if we're gonna start working by the numbers, they always have the option to start rebuilding in nearby systems. And we'll be taking this conflict out to the most maximum of its extent. Because I'm sure if we can run a blockade over here, friendly forces will start jumping through and taking care, right? So I don't want to be reckless, but I do want to go big, because yeah, I don't want to be fighting system for system, having all these branch interventions going on all the time, right? So our luck is gonna run out one day. So I want to even my odds a bit more. It'll be a bit ambitious, but perhaps running cat and mouse tactics will work here, because we have system after system to retreat to, gate after gate. So we can really play on some lure tactics. Yeah, who knows? This might be just what we need. Opportunity 1, 24 more Perseus vanguards, and then running a blockade. So while we have opportunity 1 in transit, it would be so courteous of me to start already pre-producing 24 assets. That's one batch of 20. Then we'll order 4 more. In that order. I'll skip on the Nemesis because, guys, see this? We're slowly diving more and more into bankrupt territory, so of course I'm exaggerating, right? So you guys know we have a decent working primary economy, stripping resources, and also a not too big but a stable earning commodity market where we produce and sell off. But still, this campaign just proves how costly war is, that's for sure. Let's say conflict. Right, all these ships have landed, so what I'll do is revoke their assignments. Yeah, we're definitely grinding them down here. That's good, that's good. Okay, in the meantime, let's see what we can do on our current vessel. I have 2 scout ships docked here. Satellites 15. I'd rather take the bigger ones. So let's have this vessel fly out, resupply somewhere. NWA 127. We should have a resupply vessel about. Let's see, could you help us out? No, oh, no, we're not gonna go there. Transfer wares with. No, it looks like I already took all of them. Check. And once she's done, dock and wait. Quite a build up. Looks like they're trying another flank. Again, probing attacks. Terrans have joined in. So, all on schedule, yeah. It's a good thing we started prepping to deploy more satellites in that area. I think that will definitely help us prepare to have a logical plan to move forward. At the moment it's just a bit too sketchy. We don't have eyes in both of these Tharka's systems. It'll also be good to have a second vessel actually at the ready. So let's have you do the same. Upgrade repair. Gonna hoist you up to 1515. Good. Check. Yeah, as I expected. Now that the enemy wave has been deterred, other races immediately clear that area, so staying close to that gate is definitely like a life support for us. Right. Love it taking it a bit slower than usual. I have to say, perhaps I've been a bit more frantic over the past few episodes with so many opportunities and so many curves to learn and to master. But yeah, in the end, this is not a really military playthrough, so it would kind of be gracious if I keep thinking in terms of business costs and performance. Let's check what is Lafayette actually taking care of. Also the Argon defense platform. Good, so all of the groups are kind of centered on the same object. Right. Opportunity 1 is now in system, so we can definitely start dressing it up with Perseus vanguards. Would you look at that, Telades and Paranids on one ship. Luckily the two groups will have completely different roles to play, so don't expect much trouble between the crews. Orders will be coming from me. Okay. Okay, the scouts are back. Let's say we could start forming up the new addition, the new asset. So have you guys remove all orders and assignments. And you will be alpha attack with commander. Yep, alpha group.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
I know.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
What's really going on there lately, is it? Right, so we're making good progress. We're shaping up the new fleet. Quickly check what do we have running as a formation. Inverse V-shape, that's indeed a good choice, sir. Let's apply that with opportunity 1 as well. So inverse V-shape. Check. Loadout of the carrier. Capital ships only. Artists only. Tackle enemies. Legal wares. Docked. Right. She looks like she can dance. Speaking of the whole formation. 4 destroyers. 1 Taladi carrier. 4 Taladi destroyers. And 24 Paranid fighters. And we currently are running a blockade, so I think the game plan will be opportunity 1 is our... No, let's start with Codis Law. So Codis Law is basically been our main vessel. It has conducted numerous assaults from this position by launching its fighters. And it also has launched them even into the Matrix, and it also has flown around in the Matrix, if I'm correct, actually. But with such a busy agenda, it becomes a bit hard. So we are currently leaving Code of Law as our base, and we're gonna use Opportunity 1 for exactly these kinds of scenarios. So at the moment it's up to us to be here. We chose to fly through, we dealt with the waves, and the initiative lies on our side, therefore. So to exploit that initiative, I want to have the ability to counter any branches that come through, or any is a bit over exaggerated, but at least 1 or 2. So the first thing I'm gonna do after a new cup of coffee is I am gonna board one of the vessels, scout vessels, deploy a string of satellites so we have a better perception of what's going on, and then plot what we can achieve in these 2 to 3 systems, again with in mind having the goal of disabling their branch producing shipyard. Right, so let me quickly get a bit of coffee in and then we'll resume. So I'll be there in a few minutes and leave the action at one of the destroyers in the system. Be right back. Right, I think it's time for me to board one of the scout ships. Start doing my part for today.
Rapier.
Sir?
Ma'am! Right, let's get this bird on the fly. Shifty? Yeah. Still got it. Yes. Use that time off of the superhighway to readjust myself with the protocols. Check, check. Yes. Keep a bit of situational awareness because we still have this blockade going on. The rest, I think I'm there. We have the carrier set up, we have the formation set up, we have the weapon system set up. At least for the carrier, I'll need to double check. Oh, 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 oh! I did not expect the Rex to last, but it is interesting to have a look, is it? Is it too much to ask to be able to confiscate one of these one day? Would love to have one in my fleet. Way too OP probably.
Danger. Hazard entering system. Tharka's Cascade.
Danger, entering system, hazardous, yes, yes. Death, yes.
Empty space.
Copy that. Ship functions, let's start off with an advanced one. Thank you so much. Reaccelerate. The next one will be right there. Not today. And fly away.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Boy, don't I know it. My ship is being eaten alive. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, I take all my words back. I hate that sound. So basically what I just did is the same tactic I use on the branch 9s. I turned into my opponent, kinda gambling on the fact that his ship would not be able to sharply maneuver as mine could. And that worked. But needless to say, it worked this time.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yes, I'll return briefly to recompose myself. And then I'll go for another round or skedaddle to the next system. We'll see how that evolves.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Alright, let's now recompose ourselves, wait till the shields come up fully. Me and my big mouth. But look at that. Target achieved. See what lurks in the dark. We need to go back. Stat. Quickly check the other front, because they may be brewing. They may be cooking. So far so good. But yeah, that branch traveling in the other direction is already kind of telling. So let's head back. We'll go for this range. I love my job, guys. I love my job. It's not what my family would have wished I've done to the company, but guess it's my turn now.
Entering system. Tharka's Cascade.
From sunrise flowers to whatever we are doing now in the universe. Another jump gate, would you look at that? Inactive one. Perhaps first here.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, slides right into place, thank you. Yeah, there's a branch. We got you, you little sucker.
Empty space.
Not slowed down this time, learn my lesson. Satellite stick. Need you there. Perfect. So, now we have eyes and it looks
Empty space.
quite promising with all of the intel we...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I know. With all of the intel we're starting to see. Wrong moveset. To deploy now, mark. Don't get hit by him, don't get hit by him, don't get hit by him. He's above me. Ooh, these stations. Ooh, what a surprise here, my friends. What are you cooking, mates? What are you cooking? Shine a light there, let's do that. Look at that gathering. Okay, fence platform.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Empty space.
Mm-hmm. Another one. Okay. Okay. Next system.
Autopilot. Engaged. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Quick check with the other
Danger.
front.
Hazardous region detected.
Oh, wait. Are we slowing down? No. Other front is stable. No branch in sight. Let's go back to our reality. Branch moving closer ever so slightly. Hold off of that order. And I want you to position yourself quite fairly somewhere here. No. Go back.
Autopilot. Engaged.
We might be able to do something here. See? We've got a bit of a showdown.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, yeah, thank you for the reminder. In light of that, let's fly back first. Flying weight. Guys, you're going the wrong way. Seriously.
Autopilot. Disengage. Odysseus. E.
Right.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Don't really think they had a choice. Oh, no. No. Wow. Learning some new keyboard combinations even today. Wow. Let's recompose, slow down. Don't even know how again do we... Oh my god. Forgot how to play the game. There's so much happening. Oh. I'm just too excited, guys. Just look at how much of information we've uncovered. Including the fact that a second one is entering the theater. So that is a bit of shame. We saw a very huge concentration of... Whoa! What are you doing? Who are you, by the way? Code is law. Did I give you that order? Apparently so. I need to get out of harm's way. Let's go with our vessel back towards the formation.
Sir?
Opportunity 1. Dock at the carrier. Right, he's moving back. Code is law.
Bad news, pilot. You're finished.
So I think at the moment, the best thing I can do is sit tight, keep everything the way it is. We need to deal with those waves. What I can do, however, is utilize the 4 more destroyers to accelerate this process. So if we have these guys flying weight here too, well, let the ratio do the work. Then we'll keep the Opportunity 1 carrier on standby. By also having it flying weight here. It's gonna get busy over there, guys. So the more we take out the fighters, the more the branches will be on their own, and the easier it will become for our forces to engage. Once opportunity 1 is in place, we might do a quick round harassing the branch, especially this is an old gen, so it'll be easier to wipe than the other variants.
I'm gonna rig the railway. That was a bad move.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Entering system. Tharka's Cascade.
There's so much I don't understand. What is going on? They've just entered the system through a completely weird... Whoa! See what's going on? I was already thinking, what is my pilot doing? Why are we flying so weirdly? You have to be absolutely bullshitting me. Please fly, please fly. Oh, keep flying.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Come at me.
You have to be kidding me, right?
Oh, damage. Ejecting.
Didn't expect anything else.
Emergency eject successful.
All the things that can go weird. Didn't expect this one. But they basically had no room at the gate to spawn in. So they were spawned in off the map. Literally, I can't make this stuff up. So I'll just have to deal with it.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Rapier. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Please follow directions to designated docking position.
Out of docking range. Out of docking range. Docking granted. Danger. Hazardous region detected. Rapier.
Oof. Oh, okay. No, just go out, just go out. Go.
Sir.
Go. Right. Okay, we got hostile forces incoming. So the destroyers 1, 2, 3, 4. Remove all orders, and then we had code of law 6 destroyers. Remove all orders, and then we had
Danger.
the
Hazardous
lead
region
carrier
detected.
opportunity 1. Remove all orders.
Awaiting orders.
Remove all orders. Go. So the only reason why I did that because I was unprepared. Like if I was now sitting in my ships like I should have been, then I would have capitalized on this. But they were actually having the upper hand, and I'm also glad I didn't send anybody out because the other large vessels have been decimated, and there are way too many fighters outbound. So I will set course back towards opportunity 1. Curious if the branch is gonna jump through. It's not gonna like what we're gonna do to it in a few.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, tell me about it. Don't think we really lost the initiative. Think even if I was actually sitting there, I would have realized sending out Perseus' wing would have decimated them.
Gonna wipe you out.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Just more upset with the whole clunk about jumping into that system. And again losing assets because of it. But hey, what you gonna do? Alright, think we're safe enough. Gonna give the controls back to the pilot.
Rapier.
Glad I also loaded up two
So-
of them, because we've seen now that proved to be actually one is none. Dock and wait, please. I think the branch is still there. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna wait with this one. We wanna attack it on our terms. At the moment it does have a bit too much of coverage. I'm more than sure it will jump through. Yeah, also they've started to jump through. Not supported by any big capital ships though. Yeah, that's great news. So we can redo what we started this morning. Oh. Okay, let me
Rapier.
get into a better position to oversee this. This move set again we're gonna do. Bridge. A lot of navigational consoles. Right, let's set up again. Yeah, let me quickly check the loadout for all the other Taladi destroyers. Right, destroyers have been sent. Both of Code's Law and Opportunity 1, so we'll be invading with 10 destroyers, and Opportunity 1 itself is inbound. So far nothing to worry about at the other front. That is good news. Right, contact is about to be made. Yeah. They're moving. Why am I seeing a branch 9 down there? Oh. Something resembling it. Feels like we want to move up. So, there is a bit of danger in that. But If we can block off here, yeah, they'll probably just simply move on. That is the problem.
Something hit us.
You're making a big mistake. No! No, no, no! Why are you shooting me?
Sensei, there was no intention to shoot you.
Great, just what we need. Blue on blue, just what we need.
Entering system. Tharka's Cascade.
In a way, we should have their attention now again. Yep, there it comes. It's definitely gonna jump through, I know that for sure.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's have otherwise the faster carriers. Trinity Sanctum ones. Move up a notch. However, we don't have eyes. It's a bit of a risky thing to do.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Perhaps we should then start knocking infrastructure. Or at least bait them out. So let's have 6 of them stage. Preferably this direction. Fine, wait. How are you flying? Why? Wait. Stop. Game. Please tell me. What?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, never mind. Perhaps that is... Of course, code is law, so they're scheduled to return back. I don't know. This is weird. Where has their branch went off to? At least here things are not completely going a wall. Now let's absorb that wing over
Danger.
there.
Hazardous region detected.
Just vanished without a trace. Oh, there it is. So this is perfect. Should be perfect too.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Awaiting orders.
It's gonna get busy, guys.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Best thing I can give them is to go back on their formation. There's a lot of fighters incoming. We can always jump back. Perhaps that's exaggerated. I don't know. Perhaps we should be able to hold that off. Branch is nowhere to be seen. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's probably getting
Danger.
supplies,
Hazardous
repairs,
region detected.
whatever you might come up with. Quickly head over back with the remaining destroyers to help out the other guys. Lie in wait.
We're taking hits.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, every asset is holding, however.
We were hit.
Some have a bit more to endure than others.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I can withstand far more than that.
Let's have you mix a bit back to the group.
Something hit us.
Branches back into action. So attention on both fronts is needed.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Right, this is going. Oof. This is going okay.
We were hit.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
You're done for.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Look who decided to show up. Terrence.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, this front looks to be stabilized.
I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrap heap.
Right, now let's go again for the same bait tactics. Let's position ourselves over here with the Paranid destroyers. We'll keep the 4
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Taladian ones here in the vicinity.
I'll erase you from space.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Check the other front before we're gonna smash. Okay.
Get lost.
Ah, there he is. No. Whew.
Xenon spotted.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Terrans are coming through with a lot of firepower, so we shouldn't waste time.
You're cooked.
Alright, first destroy on approach.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Get lost. I can take more than that. You're making a big mistake.
So far, so good. Let's do some damage.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, first destroyer has made contact. We'll wait till he finds a position and holds.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
You'll be fine. Let's commit a second one.
Striking!
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Get out of
A
here.
huge force starts moving, so I never trust that. Second one on approach.
Go away.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Xenon spotted.
Okay, another huge group on its way. Savage Spur stable.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Second destroyer in line. Let's commit a third one. There he is.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, I'll need to patiently wait and see what the Xenon Capital is gonna do. Comes down to Opportunity 1 and the Perseus Wing indeed. He's also protected, quite a huge force. The conditions are not really optimum yet.
Xenon spotted.
Quick check at the other front. We know how they play. Diversionary assaults, then suddenly strike at a direction you don't expect. Fight the build up here, nah, it's okay.
Get off my radar.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I'll wipe you out.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh man, I lost eyes. There it is. Yeah. Still quite a huge force here too. No, that's not quite the case, but
You're done for.
careful you.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Xenon spotted. I'll erase you from space.
Yeah, we're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. There is no advantage for me to initiate an assault. I'll have heavy losses. So far, I was guessing he was bluffing. So far, it looks like a bluff. So the only thing I imagine, if they send through a second one, then we'll need to play for real. Because at the moment I'm bluffing too. I have no idea what the best course of action is when it chooses
Danger.
us.
Hazardous region detected.
But I think a total coalition between all the different sizes would be beneficial. That will increase the the chance of the Perseus wing making it through with the least amount of casualties. But if I send them first in advance, they'll get targeted by the whole protective wing the branch carries. So I'd rather have the branch and the wing focus on the destroyers and then sneaky in between launch the Perseus wing if they choose me. But again, the dynamic shift when they come through with a second one. So far, I'm gonna put this on a long breath. Let's hope 3 of them manage to move around the station without getting in front of the turrets. That will definitely cause some
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
anger inside of me if they do that again. Stop. Yeah, things look here under control. No buildup of huge vessels. So it comes down to what can all involve the chief here. And speaking of this status, I'm gonna quickly go and take a toilet break real fast. Let's hope nothing happens. Be right back.
You're done for.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright. Let's see, there's some turning about.
Engaging.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, there's a second one.
Xenon spotted.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
That one is vulnerable. Okay, that is good to know. He's on his own. I do think he's gonna mix himself into the fight. Code is law, 24 Perseus. Perhaps I want to order in advance a stage. Flying weight, please.
Striking.
More Terrans. Hurrah. Okay, Code's Law is staging. Perseus on their
Danger.
way.
Hazardous region detected.
He ain't bluffing. It's the wrong ship to be playing that game. That one with all of the fighters had a better chance. Oh yeah. Come through, come through. I have a little present for you.
Striking.
Quick check on the other front. Check. Alright, Perseus in the system. Gonna wait. He's gonna choose his target. We're gonna avoid making contact with this wing over here. Give them time
Danger.
to stage up further.
Hazardous region detected.
Oh, he's now gonna be picked apart, mate. We are being followed through. That is interesting. Let's help out. Go for turrets. Run of the mill. Go.
Go away.
Perfect.
Big mistake. Very big mistake.
Oh, this is like seeing a piranha attack. Look at that. Frightening.
Kiss your platinum and goodbye. Xenon spotted.
Alright, need to keep my focus. Station assault going well. Quick check at the other front.
Engaging.
Small intrusion. However, no branch 9's staging. So we can leave this incursion to be. Back to the main battle of the day. I'm so happy with the Terrans this time. Well executioned. Well done guys. My hope is they will engage with this branch, but I don't think so. That is a stretch. We're still at 24 fighters.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
It's now suffering hull damage.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
I'm not even gonna answer that, mate. But for me, I'm not turning that off as well because I want to know the frequency right. Because since I have shifted the carriers, or no, the destroyers away from the Grand Exchange systems, it really starts to intensify these pirate threats. So also indicating to me that is still a chapter that needs to be dealt with more inbound. I would say it might be time to treat our forces. Now they get intercepted, so
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
for now it's fine. We'll keep them on the weapon systems. Maybe start a bit of conversion of fighters concentrating on shield generators.
Engaging.
Oh, he's retreating. He'd had enough. Let's hope we can take him out with the combined assault. I don't think so. There's no destroyer on him, is it? Oh no, there are. There are actually.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's try and avoid casualties.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Commit one to the fight. Flying way back. It's going good for now. We're occupying them. We're luring more vessels out. We're taking more out, so yeah, plan is kinda working. Not sure if these destroyers are immobilized or on a different plane or.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Right, let's pull them back. They've done excellent. Yep, there's the carrier inbound.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Repositioning is going well so far. And we still have one branch flying about.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Other front looks good. No branches. It's going the right way. I also should have 4 nemesis on standby. Switch over to opportunity 1.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's go for his engines.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, it's done. It's not even necessary. Flawless. Now we've got a conversion. Great numbers flying through. Same here. Not that big of a number though.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Absolute carnage.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
The branch isn't making a mistake, so there's nothing we can do so far.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, look at them, just moving up, moving up, moving up. Whoo! What a day.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Would they manage to fly through? That would be amazing. I think we're also doing the right thing. We're definitely demolishing infrastructure now here. Perhaps in due time we would be able to position Cody's Law and Opportunity 1 group at both gates and expand our blockade. And then basically hopefully we'll see a diminished
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
stream of and building ships, commodity ships, and you name it. Especially those traders, you know, the miners. So hopefully we'll see a reduction in that and be able to capitalize by weakening their infrastructure and traffic.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I'll wipe you out.
Look at that, builders. Fly, my babies. That's exactly what we want to see. More activity by other races and factions. Even though they're not jumping to our system, the fact that they're traveling throughout here is very, very, very good news.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I'm not that easy to kill.
Let's have a look how we're progressing along this front. Beautiful. Yeah, we can't let that slide. Definitely not.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's stage them and then we'll send them off.
Process this.
Cheeky, cheeky.
You'll have to do better than that.
I so hope the Terrans are not planning to leave.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I'm really not enjoying this. You're done for. I'll get you for that.
Oh, beautiful if they converge. However, tragic because they don't need to lose fighters over this station.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna make contact. Huge accumulation as well.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I'm gonna reprogram you.
Right, our destroyers. Let's run the sequence. Attack. This one shouldn't have that many defenses, so if they get too close, I'm not that too worried.
No! No!
Let's have them all attack.
Danger. Hazardous region
I
detected.
really didn't want to do that. Useless pile of junk hardware.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. They're definitely gonna lose fighters. As always, the Terrans do their thing. Not seeing the advantages of bigger numbers. Let's reposition these destroyers a bit better.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Right, other front. Station has been dealt with. Status quo is returning. Yeah.
You're done for. I'll get you for that.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, I'm happy I did not got too enthusiastic with the huge amounts of Terrans that infiltrated. I just kept my calm and said, nah, we're gonna do our thing. We're now not scrambling or stuck in the middle, swarmed by huge numbers of Xenon fighters. We're near gates and one station. Both initiatives are progressing. Thanks to the help of the Terrans, one branch has been neutralized. The other one is getting reinforcements, so to speak.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I got two on same position almost.
You really didn't want to do that.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I'm not that easy to kill.
We're
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Sit right. We're taking hits.
Get spaced.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, huge conversion. I'm gonna reinforce that with 3 destroyers that are sitting here, waiting about.
You're going to regret that.
Huge conversion.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I'll wipe you out.
Alright, friendlies inbound. Oh, you're going the wrong way, mate. Oh, let me quickly select you. Send you elsewhere. Send you elsewhere. Send you elsewhere. Come on, go, go, go.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god. Yeah, let's make sure no weird mistake happens. Some repositioning move, that kind of crap. So let's stick this out. All this out. You are drawing everybody. So at this point, would say just fly back.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Fly and wait. Okay, quick check on the other side. All good. Looks like the branch also kind of disappeared out of our scope.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, you are back on the attack.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
They've only accelerated the downfall of that station because guess what? I'm keeping the destroyers here now. Oh. When the enemy makes a mistake, don't correct him. These guys by the book. These guys by the book. Okay.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, this is fine. He's drawing them back towards the group. We'll wait till he has found a position.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, he's maneuvering. That's what we always are very scared of.
Something hit us.
So far I'm liking what he's doing. Right, he's dialing in, so that means he might still move a bit forward, I suspect, or he might start shooting the outer rim of the station.
was asked to drop my cargo.
Commit the next one. I do want to capitalize now on their mistake.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, quickly check the Savage Spur front. All quiet. Whoa, okay, no, we were aware of that formation. You, my friend, need to be careful.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, all assets in that area have been dedicated to that assault. After which, let's see, where does that go? Right. Eventually they do have shipyards, so that is a bit of a problem. If I were to run a blockade here, we need a carrier in the vicinity. But that is kind of the plan. If we succeed today, let me quickly check how far are we in. 3 hours 17 minutes. It's not theoretically impossible that we get this station down and reconfigure our forces
Danger.
to
Hazardous region detected.
blockade from Tharka inside out. And the hope is, of course, that with 2 carriers in the system, we can actually invite the branches to make mistakes. And once we scale them down, because I mean 4, I can't handle that, but if we manage to scale them down, then the initiative will be again at us. So I'm looking kind of very carefully optimistic at the current scenario, how it is playing out. They are again, of course, up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems to be their magical number.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Good, seeing the money go back up again. Wow. Thought it would never happen.
Well, I guess the day had to come. Let's dance.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's go. Oh my god.
Such a pressure to finished. Stop this.
Wow.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
The strategy was the best I could have done. We waited till the absolute moment it dropped out in front of our carrier, and only then, when most of the Xenon forces were hell-bent on taking out the large ships, we surprised them with our Perseus wing. That is the most beautiful screenshot I've seen in a while. That image, we've just, wow, that thing burning in front of the gate. I think it's done. Yeah. We weathered well. Oh, my heart was pounding, guys. My heart was pounding.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
My heart was pounding. Look at that. We didn't manage to lose one of them. That is wild. Even with all that fighter support he had. Okay, opportunity 1. You have 4 following you about. Quick check, where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to Cody's Law. We have all 1 returning. Where are you? Yeah, you're heading back. That's not happening. Want you to be on standby here.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
So actually give you follow until further order. And be gone with this one. Check. Just progressing fine.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Absolutely mint. That station is almost gone. And I definitely think that station over there might be our next target. I don't think running a blockade is what we are after, because I can see so much activity here. We need to take that infra out. That is more priority than running the blockades in my consideration. And the beauty here is we could strike, perhaps, not really, unfortunately. Yeah, perhaps we can.
Danger.
No,
Hazardous
not
region detected.
yet. But what we can do is have a smaller force of perhaps 2 destroyers working on this one and a larger force on that station. Forget about the solar power plant for now. I think that might be a good strategy. We'll see, 1 station at a time.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Danger. Hazardous region detected. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I'll wipe you out.
Yes, more Terrans. Yes, baby, come on. Because I've seen few branches jump around in the other Tharka system map, so I do feel one might be coming up, perhaps two. And of course, don't forget diversionary tactics. So always keep an eye out on the other
Danger.
front.
Hazardous region detected.
But yeah, our plug is still there. Yeah, there it is, right on cue. Hopefully more Terrans around the corner.
Jump it.
No, perhaps more will arrive, who knows. Okay, we have a few destroyers to take care of. You will be following until further notice. Yeah, their order's stuck. We'll have to wait, we'll have to see what happens, and it's a good moment to reconsolidate.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I'll wipe you out.
Right, code is law. Let's have your Perseus wing on standby. Fly and wait. It's so. I don't think we need to have our group opportunity
Danger.
1
Hazardous region detected.
Go away.
be ready to select the enemy branch, after which it will lead most of the destroyers into an attack. Then I can follow up with the Perseus wing. Start turning you around. Actually, you're good. Go.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's go. Let's dance. Attack. Go this law. Attack. Then we'll need Perseus wing now. Oh, Terrans around the corner. Let's attack. It's too late. Turrets, go. God's law is already around the corner. So as soon as they're ready, I'll give them the command for shield generators.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Actually,
Junk?
so go for his turrets. Just disable everything quick. Yeah, you'll get away, you'll get away.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
He's already near sent. Huge accumulation there going on. So go to the law group when you're done. Which already looks to be the case. Quickly dispatch this. Shit. Oh, need to have my carrier come back quick. I don't think it ever managed to turn around. so,
Entering system.
so,
Take first choice.
Opportunity 1. Flying weight.
Junk?
Entering system. Tharka's Cascade. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Whoa, what an engagement. The destroyers, I launched them a bit too soon. Note for next time. Okay, quickly check on the other front. Let's quickly send out one destroyer to deal with that rabble. Oh, it's already taken care of by a destroyer, so never mind. Right, engaging. Care of that group. Thank you so much. They are hauling back.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
We were hit.
I'll have one carrier here disrupting. Perhaps I should work and pass. So who did I just assign? You. You'll get a buddy.
You're finished.
We'll just weather this one out for a bit.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
We're taking hits.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
You're finished.
Wow.
Danger.
Okay.
Hazardous region detected.
So we have code is law still around. Don't necessarily need it at this very moment. So we have a few destroyers, 3 of them. Now with the enemy vacating, let's focus on repositioning them.
Something hit us.
First I want them to come back, so follow until further notice. They'll give me some time to actually see what is this. How big is it? Okay, it's just a unit, it's just a subpart. We can have this. So I'll utilize probably that formation, 3 of them. And also dispatch of that installation quite quick.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
However, saying that, we do have of course a huge accumulation, so we'll need to check how we do that with the numbers. Running this blockade is fortunate we can do that for now, but we'll have to see what the enemy keeps throwing at us.
Awaiting orders.
Don't rush it, Derek, don't rush it. Take your time. Check. Nominal. Similar build up. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
You're finished.
Okay, 2 are flying and waiting. Got 1 where... So, let's start with him then. Let's have you stage over here. Fly and wait. We'll pair you up with another one. Fly and wait. I have 2 more. Keep them now where they are.
Piece of junk.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Quickly get another cup of coffee, guys. Be right back.
I'll wipe you out.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Danger. Hazardous region detected. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, I thought this would happen. So let's reinforce our guys.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
So it is a good thing. However, we do need to have it happen controlled and phased, because if these guys jump in on the feast, then we'll definitely need these guys really quick there. So everything is about how you deal with it. Preferably on my turns.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Traffic is considerably slowing down. Code is law. Really feels like it's time to involve you. So have you guard this entrance for us, flying weight. Right, we're absorbing that group. We'll have that happen for now, and then we'll turn our attention towards the Xenon station, and then I expect these forces
Danger.
to
Hazardous region detected.
react. And of course we're now introducing the second carrier into the system because yeah, at this point I feel if I'm gonna hold this position and these guys get swarmed by fighters, they won't be able to jump to sublight speed. So the branch might catch up with them. I need to have proper protection for them in place. And with 2 carriers in the system, we can actually alternate the attacks too if necessary. And even combine fighters if we run into bigger losses, because it's inevitable. Or yeah, saying that sounds weird. Everything is somehow you can mitigate it to some extent. That's exactly what we're trying to do this whole episode today, cutting our losses. Looking at the amount of credits, yay!
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Are we again? Okay, no. Let's say having an argument with someone. What are you doing? Yeah, that's code is law. Okay. Right, nearly done here absorbing this layer.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, I can feel that we should start making an attempt. First destroyer, attack. Once you're done, lie and wait.
Awaiting orders.
I think the orders are quite clear, my friend.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, for now that's good. Alright, we're exchanging shots. It's done. Lie and wait. it looks like they're not utilizing this station
Danger.
anymore.
Hazardous region detected.
I haven't seen traffic for a long time, so I'm not quite sure if this facility even matters at this point. We could just bypass it, save ourselves time, and focus more on the upward trajectory towards their shipyards. The rest will be an afterthought once the shipyard is down. They even stopped swarming en masse towards this side. Right, let's amplify again. Wait till he's repositioned.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Check. Okay, that's fine. That traffic pattern definitely changed. You can see it. Okay, so far so good. I'm happy I brought these ships through. Numbers is definitely helping us out here.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Third ship positioning. Let's add the fourth one. Fine, wait.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
There's traffic about.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's see, how is this progressing? Oh, wait. Movement. It's coming down quite fast. I'm happy with that. So let's check up on this front. I need you to actually reposition over here. Be a bit more out of the firing line, because you will be the first one to get targeted. We all know how that goes.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's reposition you a bit more towards the back. Fine, wait. Same goes for you. Maybe if you would be so kind to swap your place around, I think we'll have a bit better of coverage. Like to up here. But just
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I figured that's just a bug. Okay. So they're coming down. Right. Not too close, are you? Okay. Right, looks good. Quick check on the other front. All nominal. No branches so far.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, we came today with the right ratio, guys, as I predicted previous episode.
Awaiting orders.
Fire everything.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
What exactly is this target? Aha, asteroid base. It will definitely have third groups. Never assaulted one of these, so it'll be interesting to see how the dynamics will be between destroyer and distance management.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Right, that target has been dealt with. I hope you guys are reverting to yes. Perfect.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I'm gonna go with one shot. Well, let's see if the distance management will work. If one of them gets into trouble, that's it. I'll pull the plug from assaulting bigger stations. But it is in our interest to cancel this one out at this point. It's going better than I expected, and it's taking less time than I expected. If we can add another system under the influence of other races, that would be huge. Contact about to be made. Right, what
Danger. Hazardous
shield
region
numbers
detected.
are we dealing with? It's indeed fighter damage. Yeah, compress that formation a bit for me, please. Yeah, it's churning out all of its defenses. Let's see if we can hold this for now. Guys, you are there, just stop. Right, now's a good time to check on the other front. Nominal. Small accumulation or infiltration going on, nothing we can't handle.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Danger. Hazardous region detected. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
first destroyer's making contact. Yeah, and there is traffic going on, so I do think I've made the right decision trying to take it down. Let's keep stacking. Hope for the best.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Right, this front is solid. Bit of bigger incursion right now. Let's reinforce that one with our own destroyer. Did I say that? No, 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 please, no, no, no. Remove this order. Oh, wow. Follow until further notice. I'll take any reputation loss for that, but please don't turn like system-wide hostile against me. Thank you. Oh. Whew, I do not want to make that mistake again.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah. Friendly forces coming through. Look at that. They finally picked up some courage. So far, so good. Still positioning.
Go away.
That is a huge number. Double check the other Savage Spur front.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, that is manageable. No hidden surprises yet. So they're throwing a lot of what they have towards this angle. Thank you, Argons. This will definitely improve our relations over time. Distant management, guys. Distant management. Distance, 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 distance! Oh my god! I know I need to check it out, but this is so hard to watch. I swear if you're gonna get fired upon...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
My heart. My heart. Alright, please tell me you're rotating in. Oh. Send round around the corner. See what happens. I don't know if this means that a branch is coming through, but it definitely has a bit of that accumulation vibe. Not us, not us.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I'll wipe you out.
A lot of defensive drones, we can have them. Right, you are at location. Next objective, attack from that angle. Once you're done, fly and wait. And let's see what you make of it. Attack once you're done, fly and wait. Zoom out. Let's see how our guys doing up here. Let's involve you a bit more. Wait. Do flying wait.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Guys, my hands are shaking. I know it's not able for you guys to see, but my hands are literally shaking.
Awaiting orders.
Quickly reposition this order in case you get swarmed. We want you to go away from the station. Exactly. No, you are gonna start turning anyway, so that is the problem. Now you're
Danger.
holding.
Hazardous region detected.
So many. I have other ships too. Don't only have to go for him. Yeah, he is starting to buckle. 94.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
So happy with them also being here at this time. I am gonna leave this line standing because we know that in time their fighters will get chewed through, and then this line comes back to us anyhow. So I don't want to make overestimations, count myself richer than I am, dedicating destroyers, sending them off, and then realizing, oh, I've just left an important front open.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay. Shield 66. That's faster than I anticipated. Let's have you board this assault. So let's move you directly back towards the group. Hopefully, safe way. Yep, for now I want to have you right there with the group. I knew I would have to do this. Let's hope we can have all these defense drones converge on some of the other ships.
Hazardous region detected.
Right, shields are coming back up, but I'm still keeping him with the rest of the pack. Alright, let's leave him there for now. Let's not commit him to another assault. He might again reposition.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Body here seems to be holding.
Get spaced.
Beautiful. Let me quickly check, guys, how far are we in? So 4 hours and almost 30 minutes.
That's fine. I can take one hit. You're making a big mistake.
Alright, let's see this.
Useless junk. Giving weapons to machines was never a good idea. Time to die. You made a serious mistake.
I'll wipe you out. How much longer?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
No! No, no, no!
Fuck vacuum. You made a serious mistake.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, oh. Fuck vacuum.
Oh yeah, he's not liking it anymore.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
You've made a serious mistake. Time to die. I need to get out of here.
Can't believe this, come on. No.
I can take more than that.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
They're all so committed to him.
Eat space.
They're all so committed to him.
I think you might regret that.
No, come on guys. Oh no.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Damn it. End them.
I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrap heap.
Right. Was to be expected.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's go for 2. Mean little nasty things, that's for sure.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Right. I'll be there to reinforce that front within 6 minutes. Let's make it 12, including travel time.
Please follow directions to the designated docking position.
Yeah, let's make sure we absorb this wave too.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. 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 Danger. Hazardous region detected.
We were hit.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Despite losing the destroyer, yeah, we did came through. That station is going down fast. That will be a blow for them. And in comparison, to be honest,
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
seeing what we achieved here today, it was a unfortunate sacrifice, but yeah, it's just too important to call off the assault. It looks like the positioning is not going well. Please get out of harm's way. Yeah, you triggered him. Okay, you need to go, mate. You need to go. Remove this order. Go, 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 go. Right. Let's see what happens. Yeah, they are converging.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Need to see what happens. Go, 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 go. That's good. What are you doing?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Till further notice. Same for you. Follow until further notice. They are returning. Follow until further notice. Move this order.
Danger.
Lie and wait.
Hazardous region detected.
Alright, I should have 2 more silent witness. Let's direct them directly towards this happening. Follow until further notice. Alright, let's work on some defenses if we have. 7. Let's launch them. 5. Let's launch them. That should do for now. Basically, I can already disable that.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Stay vigilant. No, they'll surprise you. I'm surprised they're still upholding the same strategy too. Yep, they're coming through. Lovely. Alright, let's absorb this batch, and then we'll return to attacking the station. And we'll wait for the other two to join up. Takes him a long time to get back to the
Danger.
formation.
Hazardous region detected.
Phew. Yeah, that repositioning remains a thing. It's a bigger station, so it does not really calculate for its orbit. Guys decided to stop there. No, you are actually in position. That is the one I'm looking for.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, let's put some rounds in that thing.
I'll embrace you.
Yep, we're going upwards. Yo, let loose of the gas. I know you're repositioning, but that is the most stupid of all. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Right, remove this order. Go. Yeah, he screwed that run up for sure. Recharge, then we'll see what we'll do with you.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Right, under control. Check. Okay, it's a branch coming through. Impeccable timing. Alright, let's have you move back. Whilst recharging, this went well. Great for you though.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Try again. Okay, they're coming for you. Go, 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 go. If you're smart, start traveling this way. Try and help you out.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Sitting tight for now. It's actually better if you manage to get away, do diversionary, extend that orbit, go, 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 because they'll only give me more time to attack their stations. That's flawless. That's a good strategy with these defense drones. Just fly away, let them chase you, they'll forget about the station for a while. See what happens. You made it back. Well,
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
set you up for a new assault. You're doing good. Yeah, let's leave you there for a sec. Or actually... yeah, okay, let's leave you there for a sec. What will you do? I think we can handle that. Let's have him fly back.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's extend you also more towards the group. Up, 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 up. It's not exactly up, is it? Yeah, that's better. Alright, let's see, how far are we in? 5 hours. Let's
Danger.
utilize
Hazardous region detected.
some more defense drones over here.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
No, they don't really help much, the defense drones. Tackle enemies. Set them to defend perhaps. Yeah, but that's gonna be work. Let's just weather this through. I don't like what you're doing. Fall back. So have you tried out? I forgot about the branch, which is quite here, somewhere. Oh, it's still there. Luckily.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Way to expose, mate. Can you do something from this angle? Nearly got it. We nearly got it.
Danger. Hazardous region
Are
detected.
those 2 or 1? 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. To keep working it. Stop. Yep, I'm back in line with you.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, they just ended that thing. No, he's still alive. Yeah, he's doing great. To have him fly through. This point, that's safer than stopping him right in front of the station. This looks to be going well. Great. To have you also involved.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Time to die.
Beautiful. Okay, this is going well. Here they're still holding off.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Hazardous staff detected. Okay, he's doing okay. He's doing well, but for how long? He's getting it. He's definitely getting it. Till further notice. See if we can do a quick dispatch. Till further notice.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, nail biting.
Kiss your plasma vents goodbye.
Alright, more organ. Let's hope we can help their carrier or destroyer out. Yeah, destroyer.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh wow, are you serious?
Malfunctioning circuit board.
Thirds, go. Wow.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
This is becoming a bit surreal now. Okay, we're interacting with the branch. We're tempted to abandon our blockade.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh wow, this is a complete like off the script. It's insane what's going on right now. How many separate conflicts I'm going through. And we were just in time when this was happening. Nemesis. Figure they should be able to work the engines now. They're already airborne. Quite.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Things are starting to kick off here too. We are ready for it. Absolute slaughterhouse here. 4 destroyers against the whole fleet armada. Here we're racing to catch down this thing, this branch. So for the fleet carrier.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
This is done flying weight. All the fronts, all the fronts. Still a huge force present. Okay, are you guys safe? You guys are safe. He's done. I am so proud of all of you guys. Amazing. This one is also near completion. Whoa.
Danger.
Right, no time to relax. Need to keep an eye on these guys too.
Awaiting orders.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Check. Boom! It's out of business. For some reason we're still attacking it, but okay. Let's do that. Let's have all of the destroyers revert to their original carrier, because at this point I myself am confused who's part of who anymore. I've been swapping them so dynamically, but that has been the edge over the enemy. The enemy fights quite rigid tactics once it chooses its go, and otherwise it acts opportunistically, but just that spoon of
being dynamic, you need also in the mix
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
here as well. Safeguarding these two destroyers now enables us more control. We can safely work on reconfiguring. We have this conflict completely isolated and under containment, and soon when all the ships are part back of their original carriers, it'll be easier for me to think straight. Origin Trinity Sanctum, there started another base. We'll make short work of that. We'll dedicate 2 destroyers for a quick rendezvous. As such, okay, code is law.
Danger.
Start with
Hazardous
you
region
guys.
detected.
So I'm gonna give you the command. Remove all orders. Right, all of you are now gonna convert back to the carrier. And we have this front. Opportunity 1. Figure it's your 2 that are engaged at the moment. Yes. Quite. So we'll dedicate 2 more from Codis Law. Have them also each follow one of our own. Follow until further notice. Follow until further notice. Right, let's stabilize this situation, or otherwise just endure the waves, because again it costs them their resources.
Danger.
So why not do
Hazardous
that?
region detected.
Beautiful, and I have 2 destroyers still running a blockade of some sort. Right, back quick to the other front. How far are we in? I need to stop ending this, yeah. 10 minutes max, guys.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
He's holding. He's holding. We are taking the brunt, but we have 2 vessels inbound to assist us. One is already there. 4th one is coming up. Quickly need to see if they don't attract too much damage. Holding. Holding, holding. 4th one is on his way. Okay. We have 1 destroyer on standby here. Let's have him run through repairs. Let's
hope that works. Quickly verify it's on the top priority list of both vessels. He doesn't give. The other one was on his way, so it's on his top priority. Okay, quick check other fronts.
Danger. Hazardous region
Yeah,
detected.
it's showtime. So, Opportunity 1, no. Origin Trinity Sanctum. Perseus Wing. Attack. Turrets. Yeah, you're under fire. Remove this order. Same for you. Remove this order.
We were hit.
Start flying that way. We might live longer. Right, now he's done. He's already being swarmed. We are gonna have you also trick him, fly there. Turn, let him turn. That should give the Perseus Wing enough time to catch up.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Right, they're on him. Next I'm gonna queue you up for an attack. And once you have reached your destination, you are free to attack. I wish you a good Jet 2 holiday. Right. Asgard. Right, we have a good ratio going on here. Swarm is decreasing in intensity by a lot.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Two destroyers are inbound, 3 destroyers, 5. You made some bad decisions today, my friend. We might have hit somebody.
Requesting immediate.
Am I not attacking wrong people? Antigone Republic. Might have been still a blue on blue incident.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Where should I look? Transaction log? No. Message logbook. Yaki. Where? Did the Yaki jump through? Oh, right. What is going on? Okay, this front is stable. That branch is history.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Right.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, that means repairs have been concluded. Code is law. Correct. Perfect. I would like to shift the front back into my advantage. So let's do a bit of a divide game. We're gonna send these guys back, and the same for opportunity 1.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Orders. Let's then see what happens. And alright guys, I have been 5 hours and 30 minutes, and I think this is the best gap I'll get to end it for today before another major event happens. So, amazing session, amazing. Wow. I am honestly surprised we got this far, so steady and so composed. Of course, a bit of shame losing a destroyer, but seeing the numbers, seeing the ratios, it's well within limit. So let's quickly save up. And I think if I manage to uphold this strategy, we might see ourselves taking care of Tharka's Cascade and the Savage Spur systems. Alright guys, I am gonna end it here for today, and as always I would like to thank you for your viewership. So, once more we'll be picking it up hot next episode. But boy, did I mention I'm excited? So, see you then and there, what hopefully will be a breakthrough.